Okay, welcome back. Get this, make sure OBS is working, because for some reason I can't actually, I'm waiting on Godot. As always, I'm waiting for Godot. Okay, there it goes. But okay, yesterday I did the bulletins for the church. Big new work. Cool new work. Look at that. Oh wait, we're not even in the church. Look at all these beautiful cork boards. That's not the right place. I also misspelled cork. So yeah, we got the one in the kitchen. And then we got the big one, the one in the main room. The narthex. This is our beautiful narthex. And then we got the one in the pastor's office, where he's trying to figure out what the heck the giant thing is at the top of the church. And so, I think my mission today is to just get the rest of the textures done. And I think what that's going to mean is the keyboard, and the bookshelf, and the bell. And then everything else will be for later. So yeah, let's go to locations. 1 week. So yeah. Keyboard. Oh yeah, stove we need. Choir chair, choir robes, basement pipes. That's going to be a lower priority, I'd say. In fact, we can also have that in the church as, more textures. Yeah, so, photographs for... Oh, that's a necessary one. You know, having labels for the boxes would be really nice, but I think what we are going to have is, open box textures. But then the closed boxes will be a lower priority. That'll be easy. Bible railing. The railing's good enough, I'd say. I'm reusing this one texture a lot. Actually, I could whip out a texture pretty easy, because I did the same thing with these, where instead of using a proper texture, I just have the floor here as one noise material, or the seat. Yeah, so they're not very fancy. And I might do the same thing for like this closet, for example. Could have like carpet on the top of it. That'd be neat. Yeah, okay. I think I know some ways to like quickly do a bunch of this stuff. For example, these pipes. Oh yeah, I'm not in the church. Also, it's hot in here. Hang on. Turn off my heater. Okay. Let's get some of the easy stuff out of the way. So I think here, for example, make that unique, because we're going to have a noise tech, or we're going to have the carpet at the floor, like that. Beautiful. Well, beautiful. Once it's slightly different, I think. Okay, yeah. Great carpet. Anything else I really want to change in here? Yeah, because I think the actual hard parts will be the keyboard, the stove, other things, I assume, and eventually I would like something in here, but I guess there is no eventually. I guess there's not going to be anything else in there. Let's get some of this other stuff, though. Oh, and the bookshelf. Okay, anything else that I'd really want to do something nice with? We could do... You know what? With the bell, I'm just going to make this unique. And we're going to make this maybe like a greenish color. I don't know exactly what this is. Maybe like a corroded copper. Let's make this like a greenish yellow or something. Good enough. I think what I really want... Wait, why isn't this bell... Oh, because I didn't actually name the bell. Okay, hang on. Copy this material. Go to the actual bell. Okay, yeah. So interactive bell will be our last thing. Let's do that as like a just a little bell. Okay. And I think that's kind of all the things I really care. Actually, let's do one more thing. For these rail pieces, I don't like the material on the actual railing itself. So one of these, okay, this one. Get our noise texture. I kind of like a plain white. Nah, I'll do an off-white, or like a beige color. I gotta remember to... Hang on. That feels good enough. There we go. See, it's not brilliant, but it's fine. I'm fine with it. And is there anything else? I think this could use the exact same material. Oh. Maybe for just the shelves. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, I think the last thing I will care to do... Oh wait, I forgot the lights. Where are the lights? Oh yeah, I was gonna do light switches. Let's do that. Do I even have a texture? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, don't we have an outlet here? Let's get something with the same shape as the outlet, and that's going to be our light switch. And then it just swaps from one material to another. We don't even need that. I'm going to hope, against hope, that I actually remembered to, like, get a correct place. So basically project... What is this under? Environment textures? UV? Or no. Interiors. Okay. Outlet Credo. Good. So yeah, I'll just make another texture for the light switches with this exact same object. And that does mean that I should have saved that material, but oh well. Okay. Okay. UV. And I have all of my new, like, things that I do. Okay, so this is going to be outlet. Okay, and then switch off. Oh wait, I need my tablet. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I'll have to figure out. The unfortunate thing is that my USB hub is behind my monitor, so I always have to, like, reach across everything. Almost got it, hang on. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I should double check what a light switch looks like. You know, you'd think you always remember, but then you don't. Like, I forgot the 2 screws. But okay. Alright, let's just do that. So now we need to imply dimension and imply shape. And I think... First thing to do... let's do this color. What does it look like for the outlet? Okay. Well, actually, let's keep it consistent with the outlet. Because we gotta keep something consistent in this horrible world that I've created. Oh, right, I forgot. I think I'm gonna do, like, that, maybe, on that one, and then here... Maybe make it a little bit wider, so that way I can have, like, a... thing in the center. Doesn't look great. Actually, let's call this, like, switch off, and then just have an on switch. Oh, wait, no. This is going to be background. No, actually, I have no idea what it's going to be. Let's just copy it for now. Because I think this is going to be the starting point for everything else. Okay. So the switch is down. Am I sure this is a multiply? Oh, right. I have to do that. There we go. I was like, this doesn't feel like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, hang on. Let's double check what a switch looks like. Aha, I forgot this part right here. And then I think I'm gonna have there. And maybe a bit of a highlight. Which actually means I should do switch like that. Okay. This is going to be shadow, highlight. Let's get, I guess, like that, maybe. Let's have this here still, maybe. Doesn't feel quite right, but that's okay. What feels right these days? Actually, we need a darker shade. And there we are. Gonna be something like this. Does that feel like anything? I think it's about as good as it'll get. Okay. Okay, export these. Switch on. Okay. Now I just need to figure out where the heck the outlets are. I think they are in... Go back to Blender. So now I need to have a switch. Hang on, let's look up the light switches here. Do these... Oh, okay, I see. They have that. Okay, let's, I think... Link... No. Append... I was like, what the heck is Aleph 1? But then I remembered that's a marathon. Hang on. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, so I need to look for 11.7 building object. I need to look for outlets because that's going to have the correct mesh. It should be under O for outlet, I think. And O is before P. Okay. So let's do outlet S body. And then make that a little bit more. So basically, it just barely, like if you click on a wall and attach it to the wall, it'll just barely stick in. And the power of this is that then I can go to our light switch or outlet here. And I don't think I'm going to use these as a scene very often, because I think it'd be more efficient to use like a multi-mesh. But okay, environment, decor, interiors. Okay. And the value of this is that now we use the exact same texture, or we use the exact same model. Okay. Huh. There we go. Took it a try. Okay. Actually, get this. Huh? Oh, I see. This is one where I actually did it correctly. Where we have this thing here. And then what I need to do, body interacted. Let's actually have an export, var. Actually, what if we just make it a generic toggle? No, that's kind of stupid. Basically to, whatever. Body interior, light switch, save that. Because what we're going to do here is, oh wait, hang on. There we go. Yeah, let's just have a generic toggle. Basically, what I can do now is I can have an animation player. That's the wrong thing. Thank you, Godot. I typed in animation, and it showed up the animation tree, which comes after it alphabetically, and is also not what I want. Okay. So basically what we do is switch off. Material. Okay. Switch on. Okay. So when we reset the animation, we have the off switch by default. When we start the object, which means that we're turning it on, we switch it on. And then when we stop the object, we have this off. There we go. Good. And that means that now we assign this right there. And also that means that if this thing has an on here, let's set that on this thing. So when we apply, if body, if on, in body, body.on equals on. And hopefully that won't mess things up because... Oh, okay, good. This should actually be active. So we can set active independently of the thing. This won't break it. Okay. And I think... I'm trying to think, would I rather have... I'll do it here, basically. Let's go back to the church. So yeah, now we can do interior light switch. I'm tired of there not being, like, materials. Okay. So I think the light switches, as you might imagine, will be close to the doors. Okay. Now we have, what do we have? Interior? That's one of the things that we have. Okay. Interior light switch. What are the other lights that I wanted to control? Oh yeah, we have the lights up here. Where would those be? Maybe they're gonna be up here. That'd be fun. No, I think it'd make more sense to have them like, well, no, you wouldn't want them here, because this is where the troublemaker kids are. Yeah, I'll say up here. Why not? And hopefully this is actually... Oh, it just is, like, not even close to being attached to the wall, which is interesting. Better double check the other one, then. Oh, hi, I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, so is this one even close to the wall? Okay, this one's close. What the heck? I guess maybe there's like a limited precision on clicking. But okay. Let's have the same fate for all of these other places. So, here. Okay. So all of these now, so this is going to be like... Oh wait, I can't add a special, like... I was going to add like an extra name to it, but... I can't do that. Ah well. Parent those. I'll just have to remember which one is which. Main hall, and then the last one will be the kitchen. Oh, and that means that I need to actually have a physical lamp, I think, because the light switches don't actually interface with lights. They interface with lamps. Oh. And that means... What would I want for that? I think I would want a custom object. Let's look at lamps. So how does a lamp work? Did I really just have like a thing with an emission? That's weird. Okay, so I just do that. Huh. Yeah, I'll make a simple lamp. It's not going to be anything fancy. This is my amazing lamp. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Assign that to there. Okay, and then auto smooth. Oh wait, this is what I want. Okay, so this is gonna be lamp S body. Oh wait. I was wondering why this looked so strange now. Okay, there we are. Let's call this lamp simple. Okay. Lamp simple. New inherited scene. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, we have two different lamps. Hang on, what the heck is this thing then? Street light. Oh, a lamp is a different thing. Well, let's just do it then. Okay, so this, I'm just gonna have black, gray. Let's see. This will be the last day I work on the church, or, let's say, planning to get the church done today. Now I'm working on the last of the textures. Or I guess the last objects, such as lights. But okay, I think, first of all, let's do... This is driving me crazy. Hang on, how do I set this stuff? Okay, I see. I think this thing, actually, we don't even need to set this. Wait, so when we do sprite.texture equals this, sprite.that equals that. Okay. Hang on, I have a good idea, which is to just not have this. Okay, so we will not have that. Go back to the church. So yeah, instead I will just have the lights control the thing. Let's have export var simple lights array light 3D. If P is lamp, okay. So toggle lights for L lamp and lamps, for L light 3D in simple lights L dot visible equals on. Okay, that'll make my life simpler, because now what I can do is we can come back into here, go to our light switches. So this one would have like light storage. This one has the light for the entire church. Yeah, both of these. Let's see. What is next? Next is some of the final textures. Keyboard, bookshelf, and some other things. Alright. Get this one with the with the office. Then I think one of these is the kitchen. Oh wait, the cross should actually also be on this one. Oh wait, no. It shouldn't be. That one's always on. Okay, wait, hang on. Where's the kitchen light? Did I not add a kitchen light? Crazy. Silly me. Did I not press Control D to duplicate the thing when I pressed Control D and then dragged it? Okay, whatever. Okay, so this is going to be light... kitchen... Let's see, does this... that makes a little bit of a difference. Okay. I think a lot of these, the player won't even be able to reach them. Oh well. Okay, should I actually test these now? No. I was thinking about it, and I shouldn't yet. First thing to do... Now we can actually have... Oh, wait. Let's just... You know what? Let's actually have these be outlet. Okay. Oh, and I was gonna make some conduit. I thought that'd be cute, but it's too much work. We don't have infinite time here. They put outlets properly or whatever. Okay. And let's say there's not a whole lot of outlets here, so that'd be fine. Do we want... You know what? I'll put an outlet here. Okay. We can have small babies, like, put porks in these outlets. But okay, I guess that's good for actual objects here. Let's get that. So that's in little things, probably. Light switches, outlets. And I'll probably move all of these into second pass. Okay. Now we need to go to the actual work. Decor, church, let's see. Where's my bookshelf? Did I not save the bookshelf file? Okay, I'll just do it again. Oh, it's in interior. Right, books. Okay. So first thing we're going to need is books for the church. Actually, let's call it this. And probably church 1. Admittedly, I don't think I'm actually going to get to the other ones at any point. But also, I'm going to sit. Wrong button. It's on this thing. Okay, so we need probably Bibles. I need to remember which of these is the top of the book, or which of these are the, like, back of the book. So what if I just got these, for example? Okay. Let's start simple. I'm gonna go multiply shading. And actually, I could also do a highlighting on here. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'd want. Let's make this a mid-gray. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this an overlay, because I think you can darken and lighten with overlay in like an appealing way. Thanks. I think, do we need dark blue? Maybe a dark bluish gray, because now I'm thinking in like multiply mode. Yeah, now we're in overlay mode, so I'm going to try to figure out how I want all these books to look. So yeah, can we get a nice like... Need something lighter, like this, maybe? So this is going to be a very simple book shading type thing. Okay. Now what I can do is basically just like have books and books and books. And then eventually what I can do is like get all these and then like add some random variations, but this will get me like a lot of the book like basics. Okay. Who are our other books? This thing in the top right. And yeah, I'll eventually just come in and I'll add colors underneath these books and then also, yeah, tilt them, shift around the shading so it's not so uniform. Add little titles, perhaps. That could be good. And since this is a church, there's probably going to be a lot of like the same copies of books, like activity books, Bibles, things like that, hymn books. And then perhaps maybe even like some more specialized books. If I really want to, I could do more specific books in the pastor's office. And then I could use that same shelf for his office in his house. But okay, and then these ones here. Ah, I see. I'll just... basically good enough. Can we... okay. And the overlay still works. Okay, so it basically undid the doubling of the overlay. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And I should probably make sure that this will actually like do what I want. So if we did, for example, here, take like some of these, make them white. It doesn't work. It doesn't work how I wanted it to. Okay, what I'm gonna do instead is probably grab this color, delete that. That's exactly the opposite of what I chose to do. Okay, thank you, Godot. And then I'm gonna do this with a multiply, because I know that will do what I want. But we'll make it a little bit darker. And probably a little less, yeah, more like that. And then I'll put in the highlights elsewhere. I'll just do like a million little lines. Okay. Ooh, too short. Just get the whole thing. Yeah, I'll trim this. Okay. And then what I can do is make sure all of the colors for these parts are correct. And then probably add some crude drawings for the pages in the books. Oh, and also, let's make sure that that gets its due. Probably something more like this. I don't actually know how this is oriented. Let's do, okay. Good. Okay, yeah. So I'll have that shaded. Okay, and now we need back our other things. And yeah, this might not be a shock to many people, but I'm not going to make a unique book title for every single one of these. In fact, I wonder if I should maybe compress it down to 512 by 512 and just not have unique books. Or like not have any book titles, but nah, that'd be cheating. We must have the books here. What the fuck? Oh, it's my dad. Hang on. Well, that was nice. A little social chat with my dad. Let's see. So, have you ever played Dota? I haven't played it. Admittedly, I actually don't play any games with in-game monetization. That's been like a rule for me for a while. But let's see. Where'd my pen tablet go? Right there. Okay, the shading of these won't be terrible. And I'll color these, like, with some variations and stuff. Okay. Let's get a few, or let's get some... I guess I'm just gonna block out each of these, Each of these blocks of books will have its own unique color, so that way I can tell them apart. This has a surprisingly... Okay, well... That's what I get for not putting everything in the same spot. They aren't in the same spot if I don't. Okay, so... Oh, wait, hang on. My broken-ass keyboard driver. Thinking I'm holding Alt. And then once I get this in... hang on. Again. I am probably about time... Well... I guess that's sad... I guess what can I do? Because computers have gotten so expensive that I wouldn't be able to feasibly get a computer of the same level of power as this one for anything less than like multiple thousands of dollars, even though it's like a it's a 1060. Or no, not a 1060, it's a 1660 Ti. Oh wait, no, I should use a different color for these. Because otherwise it's the same book. Like, the whole point is to give each of these a unique color. Let's also do a material preview here, because I'm going to do image textures. So what is this? Decor? I guess it is decor interior. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Because it defaulted... Oh, wait, no, now it's in the correct order. It's just I is a lot lower than I thought it would be. Okay, so now decor interior, not environment or textures interiors. There we go. Wait, also, did I make sure the drinking fountain was on here? I think I forgot it. And you know what? Smaller priority. And that's done. Yeah, those are good enough. And that's good enough as well. Okay, books. There we go. Okay. I somehow missed all of the red books. Thankfully, it should be pretty easy. There we go. I'm gonna make these books a bit thinner. So this way we have actually like different sizes of books. Okay. Who's our next victim? This one? Okay, good. And those are right next to each other. Let's do that. Oh, right. Wrong thing. That's gonna drive me insane. The fact that it's still, like, every single time I tab from one to the other, I think because I'm pressing Alt-Tab, it just doesn't register properly. Like, now it still thinks I'm holding Alt. Okay. These have like a quadrillion faces. Scattered all to the winds. I have a good idea. Move that there. That there. And then I think my next step will be to add the detail of the paper. And then finally, at last, I will do the actual, like, hard stuff. Which will be whatever the heck it is. Something or other. Yeah, that way I'll have, like, all of the... I guess, yeah. Make sure that I know, like, all of the dimensions of all of these parts. Thanks, yeah. Soon they'll all have unique textures. Or soon have titles and things, too. I am curious how much detail I should spend on just the, Oh, no, okay, I did that one already. Let's actually save this. And then we come back into here. Okay. This one's easy. We need more green books. But yeah, I wonder how much detail I should put into these for other characters, because some of them are like... Well, a lot of other bookshelves are not going to have, like... I guess I could do a series of books. That would make my life easier. Have most of the books that they have be like a series of them. And then I just have like numbers of like volume XYZ. I'm gonna do this one. And this one, perhaps. Scattered to the wind, this one is. Yeah, I've been thinking, I might also... Did I mention this? I'm considering resurrecting my old comic strip, which was just called Needleful. I think that'd be fun. And it wouldn't be that much time to do it weekly, because I think the big thing for me is I want something where I just have a complete work every week. Okay, I think that's the last one that's not... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, okay, yeah. So, yeah, because if videos aren't a thing that I can do consistently... Oh, wait, I see. One more that I want to be unique. which is going to be this one. Yeah, because that one will be gray with a little bit of stuff in it. Let's get a beautiful teal. And thankfully for the front of the books, it's actually going to be easier to figure out where they are. I think my main thing that I want is also to have the books line up properly. Or to have the shading line up properly. So I'm going to do that with like... how would I do that? So we don't need this to be... We can have this be full screen. This also be full screen. So my basic plan is to get the correct position of the books like this. And I think I can figure out the, like... Oh, yeah. So I'll do all of these at once. But yes, okay. That gives me the correct location. So then I'd have the paper sticking out here. Perfect. And, you know, obviously it would have, like, the... It'd have shading, like, in here, for example. Oh, wait. Like that. No shading there. But I can figure that out soon. Because, yeah, my next mission, just line up everything. Oh, wait. Some of these would be trickier than others, because basically... Oh, wait. I don't like how... Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, wait. There we go. Make sure everything lines up nicely before we actually do lining up everything else based on it. So I think it's pretty much like that. Boom. I say boom too much now. Or maybe not enough, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, but here, actually, I want to make that line up nicer. That's good enough. And I think these are not horizontally aligned, so I need to move this a little bit back. Probably good enough. Oh, wait, no. There we are. I think that is the last of the, like, large sections. How many sections do we have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, wait, I see. Oh, wait, and hang on. I don't like how this is looking at me. Okay. I think about there's good. Okay. Last one. Orange. I believe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because all the other ones are single books, and by all the other ones, I mean the ones that aren't. Okay, so this one's actually just flipped the wrong way from the other ones, I'm pretty sure. Because basically the way that I was intending for these to work is that these are all have like, well, whatever. I can tell which one is the front and which one isn't, so I'll just do it. And so now my big question, or my big challenge is going to be getting these books lined up nicely here. Okay, try this. I'm hunching like an animal. Hang on. Ah, I see. We need to not have that there. And that means we also would need to rotate this. I'll just try it for now. Basically, these will need to be aligned a little bit differently. Well, it's almost good enough. Thank you, Blender, for whatever the heck that was. Okay. Because now my mouse seems to be moving in random locations. Okay. Books. Okay. Now it's lined up basically perfectly. And so let's double check everything, make sure everything lines up nicely. I say nice enough. Oh, right. The purple is actually... I mistook it for a single book. So first of all... get like this. Yeah. And let's figure out which side is which here. Let's actually call this, like, flats. Okay. Okay, that lines up exactly how I want it to. And then let's actually get these sides as well here. So we're going to basically need to figure out, like, Okay. That is the back of the... Or that's... Yeah, that's toward the cover. Toward the cover. Do I like... I guess I'm fine with those. Well... Yeah, okay. Now what I do is paper. And so let's do that on one of these larger books. And then I will learn to love. No, I will learn how to do this for the other books as well. And this gives me also a lot of, like, I can scale this down better than it will scale up. Okay. Let's do like a that. Is that what I want? That's basically what I want. Yeah. And here now... I should have probably gotten this and made it more subtle. Do like that. What if we have this dark just along this corner here and around here, for example? That feels good enough, basically. Okay. So now what I can do... Did that do something? Hang on. Okay, it took it a bit to figure out what I meant. Okay, let's see if this works. Hang on, I have a good idea. Make this do that. So that way we see both sides of the cover. Okay. Okay. So now, one down, 50 million to go. Right. Okay. I think I want a bit more along the edge here. Hang on. I'm also about to sneeze. Alright. Sprayed saliva and snot all over me. But that's okay. And here, because these books are thinner, I'll add a little bit more contrast here. And we should probably... We'll probably need to, like, get rid of the shading there, but that's okay for now. Okay. You know, I'm realizing this might be one of the thinner books. So I don't know how, like, well. I'll just scale it from the big book if this is smaller. And actually, do I want some books of different thicknesses here? No. Well, I might do that for some of the very orderly shelves. Or no, some of the very chaotic shelves. Like this one, for example, I think what I could do is, like, grab here, deselect this part, and then scale this whole part upward. Like this. I'm extremely powerful. I'm unstoppable. But you know what? I do want, actually, some of these books to be a little less, Let's get some thinner books in here. Or maybe, what exactly do I want? Okay. Get the paper first. Admittedly, they're a little ragged. But that's okay. Okay, try this again. We have infinite detail here. Infinite detail. And also I'm thinking, ooh, actually, if we do this, we can have, more books of, like, uneven thicknesses. Which I do think I kind of want. And then we just get it from the UV itself, rather than, like, doing anything intelligent. Or rather than doing anything, like, hard with the, texturing. You know what they say, work harder, not smarter. Yeah, I'll say basically anywhere where the shadows come in is good enough for me, because that's like, the player can clearly see that the book ends. And eventually, I'll even make individual... Well, maybe I probably shouldn't make individual, like, book things. Or whatever the heck I'd do. Here I'm going to actually even these out a little bit. Okay, quite happy with how that's going. Grab this, though. Call this UV. Let's go to light blue, because I think light blue is actually thinner than these books. I think they might be thicker. I might have used the very thinnest books. Oh well. Are these like uneven in their position? How did I do that? I used a rectangle select. That's not even possible. Oh well. What's the other one? The orange books probably are good enough. You know, I am realizing, what if I just, didn't care, and just, like, fiddled with these until they look right? Yeah. Like that. Okay. Get this again. Oh, wait. let's do... Yeah, okay, this seems good enough. Basically more like darker parts, so that way we can like tell the difference between the edges here. Admittedly, it still does make it look quite grungy. What if I just make it look not grungy then? And that way this is a nice orderly book. Interesting. These are like getting less and less cohesive and correct. Wait, did I accidentally... No, okay. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, this seems better. And I can even like move things around for a little bit. Okay. Let's get some of these and just like fiddle with them a bit. I think like all of these actually need to be up a little bit because they need a little bit of a gap here so that you can see the cover. And I should have also had, I'm realizing now it'd be nice to shade all of these books with the bookshelf, but maybe that's just extra detail that I don't need. I went too high with this. Do like that. And then this one feels too far, but I won't bother with it. Because all of these need to be, like, something or other. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Goodbye to you. Okay. Hopefully these are basically good enough for everything else, because I don't want to do too much more work on just the paper of the books. We got a lot of books to do. Okay, good. I made these all the same size. And now the main thing to do is to do, like, Oh, wait, hang on. Well, this is fine. I could have made my life easier if I had just, like, made these rectangular and then just dealt with that in the UVs. But, oh well. This way, if I were really thinking things through, I could even, like, fake some sort of, like, seams, like, you know, a dark spot here where the books aren't actually, like, You know, where there's a physical book here. But I'm not going to do that, because that'd be work. Wait, was this one of those where I fiddled with the... No, this is the one where I fiddled with the width. And also I didn't check... Hang on. Just so I remember which one is which. I think in the, like, heat of the moment, in my very heated texturing, I might forget which one is the top and which one is the bottom. But okay. Okay. I was like forgetting what I was doing, but it's like, oh, I'm doing the same thing that I've been doing since the start of this, which is grabbing these and moving them so that way they're like aligned. You know, I might not repeat this process for the other books, and I'll just reuse the books, I think. In fact, I should probably... I might want to actually copy this. If I moved this down to 512, it'd make my life a lot easier. No, I won't do that yet. I'll decide if I want to based on like how much work I put into one book. Oh, jeez. I've been working for an hour and a half, and I have like one texture started. Oh well. I'll just work a long day, I think. Okay, so let's do about here, I think. I think all of these will work. Are these lined up nicely? I can't even tell. Oh, this one isn't lined up. This one isn't lined up at all. It's not even... Okay. As long as there's a little bit of a gap, I don't care if it's perfectly consistent, because maybe books have uneven thicknesses or whatever. I wonder how much of the game will be just looking at stuff like this. Because I'm imagining a player, like, just reading all the titles of the books. How many players are going to do that? I think they all should. So I'll just make that what they do. Yeah, anyone who doesn't will just get, like, the lesser experience, I think. And I'm fine with that. Oh, wait, hang on. We need to start deleting. Okay. In fact, get all of these badly behaved little boxes. It doesn't matter much if it doesn't completely match at this end, because this end's like in the bookshelf or deeper in the shelf. But it does matter at this end, because that's like right at the corner here. Okay. I think it might even be easier to just, like, fiddle with each book individually for some of these. Where I basically just grab this one at a time. Because, yeah, I have to position these anyway, so, like... Okay. Okay, this one, though... There we go. Kind of. Hang on. Okay. Then red, then gray. And I think... Red, gray, purple. I think that's the last for the bulk books. So I think these are probably about the same size. Let's just grab these. Basically good enough. I think these are a little bit bigger. Actually, I think they're a little bit narrower. I don't actually know what I'm looking at here. Okay, much smaller for this part. I think here it gets bigger. Yeah, I'm very confused. Delete about here. Then we're gonna do this with this part. Oh, wait. There we are. Yeah, because you can see these are a lot smaller. There's just one weird gap where they just, like, stopped aligning. Let's move these, like, here. Okay. And yet another place. Now I have to redo or reposition all of these. Oh well. Didn't I say this was like the second to last one? And then we have to actually like start making the like covers of the books, which yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of like unlabeled books, a lot of like the Bible 50 times, or like kids activity book volume 50. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Grab this. And then we'll do all of our singles, and then we'll be done. Eh... Oh wait, there we go. That's what I wanted. So now we can get a little bit less of like a seam there. Okay. Oh yeah, the gray books. It was the third to last. Why was I even excited then? Okay. So now this is the actual last bulk book. I assume these are probably going to be close enough. Well, let's get some books that are relatively evenly spaced. Yeah, basically good. I think we could do a tiny bit of, like, adjustment. Actually, I just had a better idea. Move this just a little bit. Like that. Basically perfect. Okay. These are all like... Ah, well. Move this one this way. Like that. Good enough. Okay. Check this out. And then we have, like, what, 4 or 2? Yeah, we literally have 2 books that are not bulk. So we have exactly 1 or 2 more UVs to do. Okay. That's a very good start here. Okay. Last but not least, this book. Okay. So which side is which? Okay. We have these in the exact same, wait, what? Oh, wait, no. This is the back cover of the book, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So this is the side. Then that means that, one of these is the back. Okay, I think this is the back then. Or no. Okay. I understand. About there. And then that means this one here. Okay, this isn't... I was wondering, like, it looked like it was longer, but it's not. Okay. So I think those are the last of them. Let's test it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This doesn't, like, re-import the files automatically. Yeah, okay. That's correct, that's correct. Everything is looking good, and now I just need to decide what books are which. I think I like most of these being the same book, so I'm gonna do, like, let's see. UV here. Alright, this is what I want. Because basically, I'm going to make these... That's not what I wanted at all. These flat. Because these are going to be little, like, square paperback books. You know, like activity booklet, chapter, something. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I'll do... These will be something different. Right in here, and then there'll be a few different things here. Okay. Let's double check. Okay, yep. This is correct for books, so we'll do a cover right here. Actually, let's call this... yeah, cover 1. This will be like background. I'm thinking... have something like this. Oh wait, no. Well, it doesn't matter that much if this is, yeah, this is fine. Okay, and then we're gonna have like a little cross right up here. So yeah, let's say Bible studies. Okay, text. So let's look up like a Bible study book. Book kids. What would they call it? Children's Bible stories, that feels fair. Yeah, Bible study for kids, I think it's fair. How do they do it? Okay, they do... I like the white with the drop shadow, so I'm going to do that for mine. Layer style. And that'll be exactly 1 pixel. Let's say like 4 through 8. And actually, I kind of would prefer to have this little cross here. Also part of that. Okay. So for our drop shadow, I think maybe we do 2 pixels, and then we have this be like 0. And that feels fair, except for... well, I guess I'm fine with that. Let's have like a little... maybe orange around this. Well, I'm fine with that. I think all of these should be attached by, like... Hang on. I think one of these... This one. I guess I'm fine with this. Basically 1 pixel apart. If this were Blender, what I would do is I would make them instances of each other. So that way I could fix that. But oh well. Not everything is as good as Blender. And this also means that it looks a little bit more... I think it actually makes it look better. What the fuck am I highlighting? Godot, or Blender, this is not... Krita, this is not what I meant. I did not mean grab every single thing that is not the thing that I was in the layer of and fuck all of it up. Okay, hang on. What did I do? Okay, it's nice to know that this, like, is, like, an unrecoverable error here, where I've, like, grabbed everything somehow. I clicked wrong. I clicked this thing, and I clicked it wrong. Okay, good. Save that. I guess this 1024 by 1024 pixel image is really pushing Krita to its limits. I mean, I guess there are a lot of errors, or layers. Okay, and this will be our last little Bible study book. Godot, or Krita. Krita, that isn't the button that I pressed, Krita. Okay. There seems to be some sort of, like, move every layer simultaneously button here. Hang on. Escape, Control Z. Escape, Control Z. It's still off by a pixel. I can see it, Krita. Hang on. Krita, move every layer. Shortcut. Move layer with content, move whole group. So all content on all layers will move. Depending on the number of layers, this might result in slow and sometimes jerky movement. Use this option sparingly and only when necessary. Then why is it like I look at the image and it does this? Like... It's... Oh, and I really fucked it up. Hang on. Because this UV map goes off the ledge. Oh, it always does that. Why does it do that? Why did I design it like that? Yeah, I think I should just not design it like that. There we go. Okay, so now I have to figure out what is the shortcut to move everything. Okay, it's Shift. And it's also extremely slow. Okay, make sure that nothing else is wrong. Okay, at least you can see the, like, almost exactly the same color as the neutral gray background. Green box, and that moves relatively quick. Okay. So I want to disable that shortcut, because it's basically, if I hold Shift when I'm clicking, it then moves the entire image, which fucks up, or it's like, literally never what I want. So let's see if I can actually fix that. So Krita, tools, interaction tool, tool shortcuts, menu, Hmm. Is there a way in Krita to disable move late or move whole group? Because I don't want to accidentally press, because I press shift a lot. Like, there's a lot of things that require shift. Like, I press control, because what's happening is I press control C, control V, and then I click, and then I hold shift to lock it on an axis. But if I hold shift and then click, it moves the whole group. Which, as you might imagine, is not what you want most of the time. And it seems like it sometimes doesn't know how to undo it. But okay, we don't need that anymore. So we got our Bible study. So then I think, oh wait, no, I did want one more. Hello, Krita? Earth to Krita? I'm like clicking and dragging. Does this layer not exist? Hello? I think Krita, like, broke. I think it's not working anymore. Hang on, just reopen Krita. I know it'll take about 45 minutes, but... Okay, next up is going to be, I think, these will all just be Bibles. And so will these. These will both be the same thing. And also, why is this there when it should be there? Yeah, I laid these out like a fool. Have to go? No worries. See you next time. Alright. Okay, that did come back. Hopefully this time... I think these fucked it up. So what if we... Oh, okay. Yeah, What if I just have one of these, and then all of these other ones we just merge down? So this will be cover one clones. And these would be like, all of these are just one thing, and then here... we have that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So now these are all something else. I think these will be one group. Let's have like Bible study ages like 12 to 30, like you know, just different ages of kids. Let's have it be like a green book. And then, yeah, I'm not sure what these are going to be. Because, yeah, admittedly, having all of these flatten, not very smart of me. Or what I should do is that. And then we can have these as well here. Do that. And then I could figure out what exactly the size is going to be. Or I could just, like, do a guess. So I'll just say anything above this line, say. Yeah, there we go. And this is now cover 2. What am I looking for? This. Okay. And this one will be less silly, less quirky, I'd say. Yeah, let's have that. I should have probably made this a bit more cross-shaped than, like, poorly shaped as a cross. Okay. So yeah, this one's a little less quirky and funny. But it's still a little funny. Let's see, we need a bit more of an even S. There we go. See, eventually I need a tool to just like type, like make little bitmap fonts and then type with them, because Krita does not have support for bitmapped fonts. It's a complete nightmare to make small text. Are these going down a pixel? Yeah. Let's just copy this. Oh wait, but that's going to be a nightmare because the way that it's done... Ah, well, I don't care. It's fine. So this is Bible Studies 9 through 13. Okay. And this time... Oh, well. I thought I'd be able to, like, let's have just there. There we go. I think now we can have these evenly spaced. No, it doesn't look like it. Because if we do that, they start to, like, slowly become irregular. So I think this is another one where we just have it 1 pixel apart. Okay. Perfect. Hmm. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted at all. It defaults to the wrong things by default. Okay. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, these are detailed enough that I'll definitely want some books that are, whatever it is. Unlabeled or labeled. Because yeah, if I did half the resolution, I would almost certainly not have enough space to actually write text. So yeah, I guess this is fine. Hmm. Okay, well, let's just put something in here. What do I actually want? Hmm. Maybe like praying rats away. And other Bible questions. We don't need that. We're gonna do this as like, so put this as like clones, cover 2, clones, cover 3. Thank you, Krita, for binding shift and drag to fucking up the entire image. Okay, can I like... There we go. It took it a while. Especially since shift and drag also... Or drag and shift locks it to an axis. This is another one of those tools that I just... whatever. I can't get into it, or else I'll get mad. I mean, I'm already mad. But okay. What I should also do is I should delete all of these like extra shading bits because I don't need all of that extra contrast here now. Those were just for the sake of measurements. Wrong place. There we go. Did I remember to get, Oh yeah, the individual books are fine as well. Was that all of them? It felt like so much more work when I was putting all of the books down. Oh well. Okay, cover 3. Background, tech. Let's do, for the background, I want orange. Oh, and also, I need to... I don't care. I was about to say I should, like, add 1 pixel of space, but it's like, it's fine. Okay. And this will have the same logo, which is a cross. Okay, what do I want? Praying rats away and other such things? Let's have it my classic trademarked S. Oh wait, I forgot a G. Hang on. Okay. Didn't I? Hang on, my text got shorter. Okay, praying rats away. And other myths, or another, like, I don't know, questions. And this will have a little rat on the cover. There we go. Okay, I think that's fair. That's a perfectly good... Oh, wait. Did I fuck up the... Oh, the background needs to be... Hang on. That needs to be there, in flats. Okay. Why is this here? Hang on. Okay. First of all, move that like that. Thank you, Krita. I copied and pasted the thing, and then it didn't go into the correct place, so I'm gonna copy this, and then paste it. It's in the wrong place. Also, I just realized that all of them have a thing here. You know, if it wasn't such an absolute nightmare to, like... I'm gonna die. How are these all... Whatever. One of these eventually will have the correct thing. There's one pixel that's off. Like, the fact that copy and... Like, I can't, like, copy and paste these. Whatever. Just merge these down. Cover 3 clones. I can't deal with everything. Okay, so I think this can just be an unlabeled brown book. Let's go here. Let's do probably leather like that. And I think here... Oh, flats. Why is that even... Oh, right. I see. Okay. Yeah, we don't need anything fancy for this. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to add highlights. Or like a little more yellow, a little less bright. Okay. Perfect. Actually, what if we put a little cross right here? Let's get something like this color, thereabouts. There we are. I'm gonna call this like a biblical dictionary. That'd be fun. Get all of those there. Okay. Cover 4. This will just have like biblical dictionary, which will be quite hard to fit in here, but that's okay. There we are. What a, I just realized a funny joke. So a biblical dictionary is a real thing. I'm gonna say it's gonna be from Christian to Islam though, which is not how biblical dictionaries work. Have this go there. There. All right. Let's have it be there. Oh wait, hang on. I should have the letters like kind of consistent. Yeah, that looks good enough. Okay. And I just realized one of the values of the like overhanging A is that it's very easy to disambiguate. Well, yeah, I do prefer this. Well, actually, I kind of like the like heel there. I like that more. Yeah, because I think from a distance, that's actually less ambiguous than a normal, like, sans serif A. Okay. So then other books. Oh, I see. I forgot what this is. This is the paper on the back of the book, which I guess we don't even really need to indicate. Or I could even like remove it. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove it. I don't want to bother. I have so much stuff that I've created for myself. Okay. Get this. Okay, so that's correct. Because we can have this just right there. And I'll just have some sort of like little tiny thing right down here. This might come as a shock. I'm kind of tired of making books. Okay, let's at least see how this looks so far. Maybe that'll motivate me. That's a good start. Let's just go to Godot, actually, I just realized. Like, I don't need to constantly come in here and, like, review this. Because if we come into Godot, we get a bookshelf. We can have a custom material on this. We can have books. Okay. Because now what we can do, go to all of our books. And add a standard books. Let's export this as books church. That's going to look really nice. Oh, wow, look at that. You could just do like a bunch more Bibles. Like here, for example, this whole row can just be Bibles. Let's get a slightly different color. I'm going to say like a dark green feels appropriate for... Oh, okay, that's the correct thing. And I'm just going to have a similar thing with like the highlights and the crosses. So let's just... I won't take it from there. I'll just... Oh yeah, especially because it's like a hard color. Like it's a solid color. Okay, get this a little bit lighter like that. Wait, should shading... I think shading should be above highlights. And this one might have a little silver cross or something. You know what? Actually, I just had a brilliant idea. What if I use this instead, so that way there's a little bit of, like, line variation and, like, visual appeal? Okay. And then we're gonna have crosses. So what if we had a slightly more ornate cross, but in silver? And even make this one symmetrical. Oh, right, highlights. Okay, there we go. Alright, that feels perfectly fine. Classic Krita. Okay. Okay, so we had, I guess, 24. Thank you, Krita. I have to remember to reach all the way over and press enter. Okay. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Preserve my sanity here. Delete the books that don't exist. Also... Oh, wait, no. Okay, I resized that. I remember now. Okay, let's make sure that I actually, like, don't have any, like, stray books in here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that many books left. And I might add maybe some more biblical dictionaries or, like, references or something like that. Yeah, because these could all be the same book. These could be the same book. They might even be the same as this book. Or, like, yeah, these could all be the same. I think here we get these 3 books. We make them a unique color. Who knows what they'll be exactly? And that means that this end here is actually also part of this color. We could just have more Bible studies of 8 to 13 or something like that. Something not too creative. Am I fine with that? I'm fine with that, except for the fact that it's going to be a lot smaller. And you know what? Let's just merge this down. I don't care. Okay. I think this time... I think another 1 pixel space will probably be what we need. Well, actually... looks like this time they fit together exactly. Maybe. Thank you, Godot. Whatever the hell this stupid program is. Well, admittedly, it is kind of useful, actually, to have all of these, like, grouped together. Okay, merge all of these down. In fact, actually, I might change this to be something... Oh, wait, no. I've already fucked it up if I do that. Basically, I was going to say maybe I should change this to be a different color so that it's like, you know, unique age or something, but too late. I don't care enough to do that. I could actually get the flats and change this to be like orange, perhaps, there. And so then it's like, who knows which one this is for? Okay, so the red and the purple, those are going to be both biblical dictionaries. And I think it's going to be a deep maroon for our red. Is this the correct red? Yeah, because this one's for a single book. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, I see now. Okay, that's all red. Let's do another dictionary here. This one's also going to have a little bit less, whatever it has. Did I make these uneven widths? They feel like they're uneven. Maybe I just didn't, like, scale them nicely. Or, like, didn't, like, distribute them well. I think that's what it was. Okay. And now I'm going to unfuck this mess. Actually, if I don't want these in here, I have a much easier way of dealing with that. Wonderful. What's the keyboard for that? Shift L. Oh yeah, I should also, speaking of that, I should do that here as well. Okay. Good enough. So this will be another dictionary, cover 5. with another drop shadow of the same parameters, so thank you for not keeping those parameters, Krita. Hang on. I think my desk should be slightly taller or higher up, because I keep hunching over to draw. So I think maybe when I'm drawing, I need it higher. Okay. But here, I think, biblical dictionary, or like biblical reference or something like that. Let's say annotated Bible or something like that. Actually, what if we made this... I like that. In fact, that means that we could move this down. Wait, everything's getting taller. Hang on. Okay. Then we'll have a little, like, circle here with, like, a guy in it. I don't know what this means. Yeah, basically good enough. That seems like a thing. It's a Pokemon ball. Okay. Oh. Took a few minutes to... Okay, Control C, Control V, drag that. There we go. Perfect. Is that the wrong... No, okay, that is the correct thing. Okay, and then this side, what if I just get the same thing? What if we just, like, get this? Get that, get these covers here. We can get, how many of the, we need 4 of them? No problem. Beautiful. They practically line up. I think we need Bible 2. Okay. And this one, what should this one be called? Or how should it be? How should the cover look? I know what to do. Paint. F7. One thing here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Paint just simply doesn't understand the concept of, like, having the things attached to the window. 2. Let's see. I'm surprised that my font, like, gracefully handles going... Actually, how small can my font go before it's completely unreadable? That's pretty readable, actually. No, it's not pretty good, actually, now that I'm looking at it there. Okay. We need a real font. Something with a nice serif. Okay, that looks good. There we are. So this is cover 6. Okay, what the heck is this purple book, actually? Oh, it's this one because that's the annotated... Okay, hang on. And I can simply not have anything on there because I won't have anything there. Oh, and actually, hang on. Shading. Okay, this only took like an hour. Over an hour. And I was supposed to get everything done today. But oh well, this is also, like, by far the most complicated texture in here. Did it work? Hang on. What? Oh, right, I didn't, do the right thing? Yeah. Oh, okay. We also need, some... Oh, I see. I keep mixing it up. Okay. So now we only have 1 section, 2 section, red section. Okay, I was gonna say blue section, but we don't have any other sections left. So just the 3, just these 3. Do I want anything here? Let's go back to our UVs, see what these are. Right, I had 3 different sections here. Do I have a copy of that? So I think let's first of all get these consistent. Where's our light? Wait, where's the front of the light? Oh, it's right here. Okay. These are all a unique thing. Why do I have this at 100% opacity? Hmm. Hymns. Hymns are books that we need. Okay, and let's also get some different textures here for all of our different kinds of books. I'm going to call this like one of these. And that is flipped and flopped, so that would be right here. Okay. I'm going to call these hymns. And I think these will be cool hymns. That'll be the joke. And then we can have a reference to Mr. Hamster as well. That'd be funny. Classic Mr. Hamster. But okay, cover 7. And you know, I think for this one as well, I'm just going to do cool hymns. For him. Okay, well, how big was Bible 2? That'll be a little too big. Let's do 8. And we can test it. What the fuck? We need a smaller font. Or a font that can, like, gracefully get smaller. Okay. And then I press S. I had to, like, double escape, and I didn't know how to handle it. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. And then we'll need cool hymns for her. See, how many books do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we can have 7 cool hymns for him. And I'm going to have these have a layer style. Huh? Oh, okay. It is showing up. Okay, good. And this will be like the same brand as the other ones. Thank you, Krita. Okay. Okay. Do I want anything extra on this? I don't care, actually. I thought about it, and I realized, what if I just do less work? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hi, welcome back. I've almost gotten these books done, especially if I do less effort. So cover 7 clones. And for this one, I'm going to copy this. All right. So I guess this is technically cover 8. I think it's more than cover 8, but I just haven't bothered with like copying all of them properly. Oh, hang on. I accidentally pressed shift and then dragged, and now the whole thing is fucked up. I have to wait like 5 minutes for the file to work. Okay, there we go. It's fun because I have to click and then hold shift and then drag. But if I hold shift and then click and then drag, it drags the entire image every layer by layer. Or every individual layer. Okay. So I think I want a more purple hue here. Yeah, that's the hue that we want here. There we go. And then go back to our flats, get pink. Girls like pink. This church encourages gender norms. Okay, I think right here is where this is. Oh, and then all I need... What if we just got some unlabeled brown books in here? That'd be good. I mean, it's a church. You got unlabeled books of varying shades of green and burgundy and leather colors. Yeah, because what do we have even left of this? You know what we need? We need more Bibles. These can just all be Bibles as well. And they'll just be like this same copy of the Bible. Which one is this one again? The yellow? Yeah, get all that. Get all that. Get our highlighting. Oh wait, no. Wrong thing. That one. Okay, perfect. So are these in the correct place? Okay, good. And we'll just move them around until they all look good enough. What just happened? Okay. What do we got left? We got 2 books there, 3 sections there. Okay. Oh, and 3 sections here. I have a good idea. More Bibles. Crazy idea. But I think this church could have Bibles in it. Okay, that's fine. It's because this one section was gray. And I think these are all actually... yeah. I'm just going to see if I can attach these. Basically, I'll get some of these moved a little bit. Wait, actually... okay. Oh, wait, no. I have to reach over. There we go. Okay, so do we have anything else that would be funny? Can God, or can Jesus beat Superman? That's an important question that I think we should ask. Okay, where is shading? Hang on. Merge all this crap together. Okay, cover 9. And I think this one... actually, let's make it a group. So yeah, we're gonna have like a red... I don't even remember Superman's colors, but I'll just do this or something. What if I just copy this? Hang on. Because we only have 2 of these. Yeah, I think this would be easier. Okay. Text. Let's see. We need an outline. We need brown, I think, on the outside, or brownish like that, because we're going to do red for the inside. Oh, hang on. Right. I set even even the things that I set default to the wrong values. All right. This will be important. Can What the fuck is that? What? What is this? What am I looking at here? Is it in highlights? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. We gotta be even more judicious with our text here. Just delete all that. Okay. We need to be extremely precise. Actually, I like that. Okay, can Jesus beat? Superman. Can we fit Superman in here? I think if we make it pretty dense. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's extremely slow for some reason, but that's okay. So that's our last, like... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 more covers to do. Do I want to do anything interesting with them? Not really. What I'll probably do is make all of them some sort of... I like the nondescript color here, for example. Let's get this in here. Yeah, I think these 3... Yeah, they got the right idea. Hang on, and then go to flats. Okay. The pink and the blue. Okay, so this one's also going to be just this exact shade. Oh, interesting. There we go. Wait, where is this red anyway? Like, is that all? Oh, yeah, okay. It's because, okay, that's where that is. And then I'm going to do just a brown. There. And then for this purple one, what if we just have exactly the same shade of brown? Okay, I think that is a perfectly good bookshelf. Okay, I want to take a little break and like look around. Make sure the light switches work. That was a thing that I added like 10,000 years ago. Where's my... Is this the right color? Okay, I guess it is. Oh. Oh, right, the light switches don't actually have the thing set up. Hang on. Light switch also... Hopefully that banging wasn't too, like, disruptive. But okay. This. It's that. And also it needs a wisp. Yeah, we do a custom wisp. Okay, so now... Interesting that it, seems to have been flipped. I don't like that very much. Are the textures upside down? What the heck? No, those don't seem upside down. Have I changed, like, the animation player, start... So when we turn it on, when we turn it off... Yeah, so it's definitely oriented correctly. I guess I don't care for this particular thing. I can fix that later. This is supposed to have the light. Does it not? Okay, interesting. Thank you, Godot. Okay. Try again. Okay, now it's just very faint. Yeah, I need to make the lights brighter. Yeah, what the heck is this thing? This is nothing. Also, why can't I edit the parameters of the light? Yeah, this thing should be like that. And I think maybe a little bit less distance attenuation. And maybe, I know. Have it a little bit more this way. Like that. So that way, it gets the desk, it gets that. Actually, let's have this in the corner. Oh. There we go. There we are. And maybe a little bit extra radius there. Perfect, there we are. So now, we can psychically turn off the light from all the way over here for some reason. I guess because when we talk, it's different than flipping the switch. But okay. That gives us plenty of light. Now it's strange that he doesn't have like a private book collection, but that's fine. And for a lot of these, I think the one thing that I'd want. Highlights. That'll be our last action of the day. Or no, not of today. Of just the, doing whatever the heck these things are. Oh, I made this 1 pixel. And this way, the covers that actually have something interesting will stand out a bit more. I mean, it won't be that weird. What if these had little, like, emblems? Like, there's clearly something that was here. That seems fine. And then here... Not quite bright enough. Eh, that's fine. Okay. And here as well. A little bit brighter. Let's have this one do like that. So we have some slightly different styles for all of our books. They're all a little bit different. Okay, any more books that I should be aware of? I don't think so. I don't think I set the right thing. Oh wait, no, it'd be very subtle anyway, so it didn't matter. Okay. Admittedly, with the position of this light, you know, I'm just gonna move this light, actually, over to here, so that way the lighting matches that bookshelf. Because otherwise it'll bug me. Okay. That makes complete sense to me. Also, I'm realizing a lot of these light switch... Oh, I get it. These light switches, so this one should be off. This one should also be off. I think all the light switches should be off, actually. And hopefully all of these still have their lights attached. Okay, good. For some reason, the office was the only one where the light failed. But okay, what does this storage look like? Okay. Next major texture. We need the keyboard. And that's in the church, actually. Now we're gonna get into, like, the proper church. Let's just... Oh, wait, no. I don't care about the bell right now. We don't even need that anymore. Alright, let's do Bible. Let's do them in order from alphabetical. In fact, can I just grab the things from here? I think I can just get, like... For example, our paper texture. Is this anywhere? Hello? Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, this will fit perfectly. I'll just need to figure out, which side is which. Actually, I don't want to get out Krita. Or Blender. Okay. Standard, UV... Bible material. Okay, so I think one of these or the other. Actually, I would not be shocked if this is something. Okay. Try this. Oh, no. Okay, so both of these are incorrect. I guess it's like that. Okay, try again. Okay, that's in the right spot. Good, good, okay. And then one of these or the other is the actual, like, this side of the Bible, or the pages, as you might imagine. Hang on. Wait, that's not what I want. I want this. Okay. Try now. Okay, perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. And here we need this. Okay, good. And then we just do some lines here. So like, no, that's not what I want. But I will do, this, because I'm tired of that messing up my colors. Okay, there we go. And then a little bit of that there. Okay. And then I want annotations. Or no, what do I want? Shading. That's what I want. Or highlights. Because I like having this here on either side. I'll make this a light. No, I'll make this like a hard light. I like that. Yeah, that color looks nice. Okay. Then I'm gonna have a similar thing. I just realized a lot of Bibles have gold pages. Like mine have gold edged things. So I could have this here as like a... Hang on. Do this, but then with an inherit. And then we did hard light. No, that's not quite what I want. Color? HSI? And then we could have some, like, you know, we could have some darkening. Not sure exactly. But I like that. Okay, and I think I oriented these correctly, and if I didn't, that's stupid of me to have done that. Alright, we need the cover. Let's do like this. Hmm. I want a nice font, and I think this is big enough that I can do it. I do like the Holy Bible. Oh, wait. Whoops. Try it again. No anti-aliasing. A nice serif font. Okay. Oh, my brother's back. Hang on, I might say hi to him. But maybe not. Okay, a little too big. Because I can at least cut it here. But I don't want to have like the, and then return, holy return, Bible return. Okay, I think this might be better. I like that these two programs can at least communicate. Alright, you got more pulled pork. I want this to be at a half pixel, so that way we can have like... Oh, right. I guess I wanted it to be that if I put a pixel here... Okay, whatever. Fuck me. Yeah, let's just call it that. That's good enough. And then we'll just have another cross. Let's just move this thing right there. There we go. And then I'm going to do layer style. Another drop shadow. Did it work? Layer style? Oh, I think it just... Okay. Okay. How does that feel? Oh. I did not do it correctly. And I'm fine with that being that. Except for... Oh, I see the issue. Hang on. Change the UV mapping of this so that they're not completely overlapping, because otherwise, these guys... Okay, window. Don't we have, like, UV spaces that are, like... Like, we have all these things. Okay, well... Glad to know that every single one of those layouts is wrong, but that's okay. But okay, I think that's this book. There we go. Did the scale change of everything? I don't think so. But I don't like how these are aligned differently. That bothers me a lot. So in fact, what I might just do is just like oh, I think I know the issue, maybe. Oh yeah. No, I do know the issue, which is that. I don't know how I, like, fucked up this book so bad, but that's okay. Oh wait, hang on, I just realized. Disable this because it's stupid. It makes it so much harder for me to do things correctly because it, like, does weird vertex selecting. Oh, I guess I know why. Because if you're doing the selecting, this edge is the same on both of these. Yeah, so it's just basically doing that in reverse as well. When you click this, it clicks that, which clicks this as well. I don't like it. But I guess that's just kind of how it is. Okay, move this up a little bit. Okay, so we got a big old honkin' Bible. And then for these things, do we have those binders? Because what I'm going to do is... Okay, we do. Let's have this be normal, but I'm going to delete the interiors of these. Okay. Just get some gray in here. Because yeah, I'm gonna be real lazy with this one, to be honest. These are gonna be basically like color 1. Color 2. Color 3. This will be a darker gray, actually. Interesting twist, I know. But okay. Binder 1. Binder 2. Binder 3. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Ta-da! He has binders. He has those. You should have these. Hang on. Why are our framed small photos? Oh, framed small... Wait. Oh. Because these... Wrong thing. Small... Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. And then they can have these. And this should be... Why would this be that? I guess that's fine. Okay. Let's do our thing there. Actually, let's make sure... Yeah, I think the keyboard and those photos are the only things that I really care about, but let's double check. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, because we also had Big Bible and binders, open box textures, drinking fountain. Grime and muck in the basement. I think I don't really care. Because what I can do is I can just make this unique. And I can get a floor color that's like grimy and purple or something like that. And that's fine to me. And then here, for these pipes, oh yeah, the pipes all have like this. Okay, make that unique. I want to do like a purplish color on the top, or like a grungy gray. And then on the sides, it'll be like a nicer blue. Okay. This will be basement pipes. And this is why I figured this would be fine to do. Oh, and actually, this should be triplanar world. There we go. And then save this material as well. Okay, that seems fine. What is this thing? This stupid platform, I can't click it. Oh, I see. Because it's here. Yeah. Not gonna blow any minds, but I don't want to. This place is more just a appetizer for the main course, which is the cool church. Man, hang on, is this thing still... Ah, that's fine. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna turn on a light. I haven't even drunk my water today. Hang on. Ooh. And that's probably why I've had a bit of a headache today. Wait, now this doesn't feel like it's tall enough. Okay, there we are. Oh, the church robes as well. Okay. Let's get some stuff. So the pipes, the podium's fine. New counter textures. I'm going to say that's a low priority. We could do that for some other place. Desk. Did I notice the desk at all? I don't care. Plus, we already have, we can do that with the right house. So yeah, I'll call that, or, yeah, call that complete enough. The office chair, however, that would be something I want to do. Okay, how many more textures do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, save these at least. Why do we have 2 layers of grunge here? Okay, so now I gotta remember what is what here. I think it's gonna be, let's just do some something similar to my wood texture. So filter other, random noise, filter blur, motion blur, and then let's overlay this. I like that. So we'll do a little bit less saturation, maybe a bit more, maybe hue shift it. But that doesn't really do much for us because it's all random hues. Oh, well, actually, hang on. We can get more green. I want less green, though. I want more yellow. That seems about good. Oh, wait, no. I want... Okay, hang on. This is going to be wood grain. Now I need to go back to my choir chair. Okay, because we need basically everything except for this, this. Okay. Oh, and then also here as well. Okay. Multiply this as well, and then lower the opacity. I think the main thing is I can just make this wood grain brighter. And then this can be less, because I want it to be a little less defined. Okay. See if this works. Choir chair. What am I looking for? Probably the mesh. Okay, and the mesh is here. Okay, that looks better. And then we'll save this as choir chair. Wait, what? What? Huh? Wood 1. Did I fuck up wood 1? Wait, where the hell's the wood that we use for this? Dining room floor, that's what we use. Okay. So for some reason, I somehow accidentally applied that to... Oh, and that's gonna fuck up all of my wood. Hang on. Go back to wood 1. This needs to be a triplanar. Thank you, Godot. Okay, perfect. Then we go back to the choir chair. Okay. And here what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some red or something. What am I going to do? Going to get this. Yeah, let's put red there. And then, let's make this a multiply. So this is going to be chair, noise, UV, I should have... Hang on. Did I fuck up that? Yeah. Hang on. We gotta go back to wood grain. Then go back to chair noise. Thankfully, I did not do very much that was very fancy with this. Yeah, that's fine to me. Okay. So that means now we go back to the church. Another thing down. Though admittedly, I think I want a more understated color for the seats. Maybe this bluish, like, gray. Okay, now I can switch back between the two things that I want. You know, I think I do want a nicer texture here. I'm going to do 32 by 32. Basically, just make another, like, flatter wood texture that uses that same technique, where I just do, probably a multiply, and then random noise, and then motion blur, like that. And actually, put that back in overlay. And we'll make this like a... What? Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, and that doesn't even tile. Hang on, we would need it to do like, what the heck would we need it to do? Does a blur work across boundaries? Oh, I think if I have... Okay, if I have wrap enabled, it does. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. So now we have something that's a little bit more agreeable, and then I'm going to do other... or hue saturation value. This should be a pretty bright wood, I think, because I can always, like, fiddle with the colors later. So this is now going to be, like, wood grain. For decor, I think this is just going to be in textures. Because the value of that is that now I'm going to get a triplanar. And then get our wood grain. Look at that. And then we can do like 2. And then I can make the walls like darker and red to get a bit more of a like a bit more of a mahogany color, sort of. Ta-da! And now I can use this exact same material here for these guys. And I think these are both unique shader materials. No. Make this unique. Yeah, we're using wood grain for all 3 of these. And I think 2 there is perfectly fine. Okay. And I think, maybe make this a little less. Well, I like the brightness. I think the issue is, I want this to be brighter, this to be lower. Maybe like that. No, a little less saturated. Okay. There we go. And what I can do is then I can add a little bit of like a yellowish red here. And the same thing here. Yeah, because now I got a lot more. That gives me a lot more woods to work with, I think. Okay. They look a little too orange, actually. Let's just get the pale wood color. Yeah, that's fine. And we can even use that as like a wood veneer. But oh well. Okay, so that was textures that I didn't need to do. Because that was what, our podium, our whatever thing? Yeah. What we actually need is the keyboard, or other things. Double door, I don't care. Well, yeah, I don't care. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the church. I'm going to just make that not do this. Can I, like... Oh, I see. I have to go back to double doors. Yeah, so basically just, do I want this to be up a little bit more? Maybe like that. Okay. Now we go back to the church. No fancy door. It's just a regular door. And we got the pew textured. Don't need that. Okay. Keyboard and robe are the main things. And then we do have a few other little things. Let's do that. Okay, so now I need to remember which side is which on this thing. Okay. Keys. So I think we put the keys right here in some sort of rectangular fashion. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with just making the keys evenly spaced, because that's going to be easy to make. Alright. I need to remember, how much space do these have? 4 pixels each? Alright, did I copy? Oh, I copied all the thing. Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, clip that to the alpha. Clip this so that it's, hang on. Like that. Because what we're going to do is delete that, delete that. keys. Okay. So there's going to be like white, black. Okay. Four pixels. Yeah, that feels right. Right now. How many keys does a keyboard have? I think this one's going to have more keys. Well, it'll have plenty. Okay. So I'm thinking also we have this flattened like that. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. There we go. And then we're going to go 2 and then 3. And we'll just alternate there. Did I do that correctly? 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, etc. Okay, good. And then I think shading. So our first thing is probably going to be a quite dark 1 pixel line right here. Yeah, that seems like a fine place. So right after each pixel. Or no. Wait, hang on. I need to look at a keyboard. Right, okay. I forgot how keyboards work. You put a line right here, basically. Because this is how the keys are shaped, kind of, basically. Yeah, that's basically right. Okay. And then we'd also have one like right here. Yeah, that'd be good. I'll figure out the exact placement of that, and then I'll do it consistently. Because now what I'm going to do is we're going to have a double-sided thing. Admittedly, actually, hang on. I could just do... I think it'd be faster. If I do that. Okay. And I probably should have gotten this one in correctly as well, but oh well. Why is that not... Huh? Is this... Oh, okay. It just looks exactly the same color. Okay. Look at how beautiful it is. This is what keyboards look like. Basically. Admittedly, they typically like dig more, at least looking at my keyboard to the side of me, they dig in a little bit more. But also, let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Right, I keep forgetting I have to reach all the way off the mouse, press enter, instead of pressing escape. What a ridiculous notion pressing escape would be. But okay, then I'm gonna do, I don't know, other random shading. No, actually, first off, I should probably, like, add a little bit of, like, this to the keys. And we should probably make these keys a little bit less, dark. They're, like... There's, like, no contrast. Also, let's have some highlights. Let's have this... Let's select opaque here. Let's do just like a dark, like that. Basically like a reflection of the keys on the thing here. Because that's what I see on my keyboard. Nope. That was not a thing that I meant to do. Let's do just a little bit like this, and then... Okay. Beautiful, perfect. And yeah, our other greebles will be multiplied in. I'm thinking like some random things. I don't know what these are going to be. Do I actually, like, need much more than this? Hang on. Who is this? There we are. Okay. Let's have just a bit of... Wait, what? Okay, there we are. Let's actually do a darken here. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Decor, church, keyboard. And let's see if I care enough to actually make the keyboard texture better. Take your time, Godot. I changed one image. I didn't need to take a full minute. Okay. Shader. No, what am I looking for? Keyboard. Okay. And that means, let's make sure that it works still. Ugh. I'm about all tuckered out, but I do need to do more things. There's yet more that needs done. You know, I kind of preferred the fence for the back of these things. Yeah, I'm divided on that. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to test to make sure that this keyboard didn't suddenly change, which it might have. Okay, that seems fine. However, the chair has a noticeable seam, so let's go back to that. Acquire chair. Because all of these individual origins, UV islands, just scale them down a little bit. Okay, and now it's fine. Okay, what's the other thing that I need to do? The office chair. And the choir robe. Let's do the robe first. Because that's going to be not particularly fancy. Choir robe. Okay, what colors do we have? What colors do we want? I think we want blue. And actually, is there a specific significance to the robes of a given church? I don't think so. But I'm gonna say something or other. I don't know. Blue and black. That seems like an uncontroversial choice to me. I mean, because this has, I'll think about it. Basically, I was about to say, I can make it so that this just takes up the full height of this thing. But I don't actually care if I do. But okay. And then the advantage of that is that then I don't have to use a transparent texture. Oh wait, no, but I do have to use one anyway, because it's double-sided. Or I at least have to use a custom, non-standard shader. Yeah, so I might as well make it a bit soft. Make it look like that. And then I'm gonna have, some, lighter yellow streaks or something here. How is that even possible? How am I not? Oh, it's because that's still there. Normal. Okay. I want gray. There we are. And then I'm going to do a lighter gray for this. Or no, a lighter bluish green or something for that. I don't know what I want here. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. That's the robe. Okay. Back to the church. And then a robe. Perfect. Okay, so what do I have left? I have the interior of the box. I have keyboard, choir, yeah. Stove photographs, choir robes are done. Grime and muck, I don't care. Drinking fountain, also not that important, because I can, because the shape is conveyed by the geometry, but, well, no, it should be done. Ugh, okay. But I'm tired and hungry and it's been 4 hours, so what I'm gonna do... What the heck is interactive? Oh, the interactive bell, the bell that you hit when you interact with it. I should do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it a day, have some dinner, and then I'll work on it off stream. But okay, let's get all this stuff. Okay, church, more textures. Because we are nearly done with the church. And that will be another place to tick off the list. Because, yeah, I think the game really is about, like, walking around places, taking photographs of things that seem interesting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this texture. I think I'm going to go back to the fence one. Well, I mean, it looks good here. I think it's just the lighting. The lighting is so flat in here. Maybe this light should be on by default. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say that light is on. Light, church. So that means that these two lights are on. And I'm fine with that. Let's get light. Let's get this one. Let's make its attenuation a little different. Like that. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Commit AM. Turn on the light. Git push. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I will be back Monday, tomorrow, for At the Ends of Eras. Alright, and I should have a daily update later tonight of all of the things that are done. But okay, see you later.